Here you go. Take it. Quick! Go! 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 Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Go! Car!
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Nice and slow.
You nearly killed me! You have a kind master.
Oh.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What do you...
Hey, du Verk... I won't... Well...
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor... Ei! Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
Was willst du? What do you have for sale?
I won't pay well.
How's this?
You won't convince. Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Was möchtet?
Show me you...
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Just get their comeuppance, you'll see. Those who are first will be last, and those who are last will be first.
Fountain?
God be with you.
Where does the
Take care.
water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Mind the long face. Heartfelt prayer. What saved entire masses of Jews? And Jonah from the whale. Don't tell me. A taste of caress your soul. Oh yes, that oyster soul.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Don't bother. I still don't know exactly what I want.
Do you need help? I'm sure we can figure it out.
Give me some more time. I'll fix...
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at...
A word about the...
Do we have a...
Aye. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Careful.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Christ, pardon me.
You're always welcome. People. Good people.
Welcome, Goodman. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
Ничего покупать не буду, бесполезно. Я только что специально покупаю, как пропадает вообще прикол покупки. Продадим.
I could smell well by it. But, well... You won't... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Вообще хуйня на самом деле. Ну типа что-то вот. Сейчас мы бабки собьем обратно. Да, у меня вся игра чисто торговлей, блядь, занимается. Он не выдачу подал. Продал. Продал.
But do they... Like to do. Huh. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Чихает.
Здрасте. Что, выспались?
С градусником во рту.
Не, геморрой не лопнул, это я пошутил так.
Какашка.
Понял.
Чё, все игру уже прошел?
Не, я думал, все прошел там. Сейчас покажу. Я еще жестко изучил, все доп-квесты выполнил. Потом... Я погоди, что-то хотел сделать сейчас быстренько. Я хотел одеть. О. Короче, все выполнил, сейчас все доп-квесты, и потом такой думаю, все, конец игры. И перехожу на локацию, вот эта вся новая карта просто появилась. Вот я сюда прибыл. Пиздец. Вот огромный новый мир. А я уже полностью прокачан, мне уже типа, ну не скажи, что супер интересно. О. Дура. Какие-то новые квесты появились, прикольно. Пушкарь, Прокоп,
Еще
Элдер.
много играть.
Ну, 70% написано, что типа. Хрен знает, сейчас поуполняются,
Сюжет
наверное.
основный, чё?
Это вообще крутой, очень интересно, вообще очень крутой сюжет, реально. Тупо круто сделали и персонажей, и смешно местами, и есть место, что попало, потворить, типа. Короче, я заколебался, вот сейчас вот пришел, буду основной квест выполнять. А так, всякие прикольные задания, даже дополнительные задания крутые,
Ты
типа.
закончил основный сюжет?
Нет, он... Я его во втором акте, грубо говоря, даже не начинал. Одну часть только выполнил, типа. Основной сюжет не закончил. Мне кажется, там больше конец был. Вот сейчас буду выполнять. Ну, тут платину не буду делать. Это, потому что я раньше старался, типа, бегал туда-сюда, типа, ради платины. Нахуй. Просто кайфом поиграть.
Ну хорошо, что все хорошо.
Ну, кроме денег бабушкиных.
What are you whistling for?
Don't whistle. Nobody wants to hear it.
Easy.
Но она не переживает.
Nice and slow.
Чё ты пропал сразу? Где? Вы получили новое умение старая добрая сивка стоп. Сейчас будет супер важный момент игровой. Короче, объясняю. Я не... Вообще просто... Что у меня, блядь, с оружием? Я вообще нахрен... Короче, мне предлагали много новых крутых коней. А мне... Я нашел вот эту лошадь в самом начале игры, типа, самая первая, типа. И я все с ней бегаю, потому что она, типа, член семьи, я ее не предаю, короче, вообще родненько моя, люблю ее. Она хуже всех вообще, она засиная, старая кобыла, вообще бесполезная. Ну, если по чесноку, реально. И тут мне дают какой-то перк. Сейчас вот мне интересно. Вот это очень интересно стало. Конкретно он называется «Старая добрая сивка». Я на прошлом стриме шутил на тему, вот бы какой-нибудь перк давали, типа, то, что я преданный, короче, своей лошади. И сейчас, вон, смотри, я полностью прокачан 30. Ладно, что не. Так, дай-ка посмотрим сейчас. Где посмотреть? Это верховая езда.
Прикольно.
Опа, старая добрая Сивка. Сивка твоя верная спутница, ты ее за спасение пана Птачка врата я получил, и с тех пор вы неразлучны. Ты плевать хотел на насмешки и переживания, и хорошие, и плохие времена в селе у нее на спине. У вас возник, блин, я сейчас заплачу. У вас возникла крепкая связь, которую ничего не разрушит. Ваша дружба пробудила в Сивке скрытые силы, которая охренеть. Я всю игру, короче, говорил, я сейчас всю игру играю, типа, мне предлагают какую-нибудь крутую лошадь за задание, я говорю, нахуй, мне лошадь не нужна, я Сивку люблю. Мне говорят, она у тебя говно, я говорю, сам ты говно. Всю гребаную игру чисто топлю за свою Сивочку родненькую. Так, теперь она смело может состязаться с лучшими скакунами испанских конюшен. Характеристики Сивки значительно лучше. Ну-ка сюда покажи. Выносливость 205, вместимость 358, скорость нахуй 48. Нихуя себе. У нее стоимость была 60, сейчас стоимость 4620. Скорость была 24, как у меня нахрен. Сейчас скорость 48. Нихуя себе, блядь. Это что, бля, родненькая моя? Вот так.
Очень трогательная у вас история.
Очень трогательная. Вообще не представляешь, насколько это просто. Это можно стрим отдельно этому посвящать, потому что я просто такой думаю, ну и хуй с ним. Где мне надо это опробовать, где-нибудь поскакать. Давай-ка вот сюда сначала сходим.
Теперь на чехол на телефон пойдет Сивка.
Ты даже... Ты просто любую лошадь выбираешь, типа, делаешь. Нет, тут еще и девки есть, которые меня ухаживают. Типа, у меня жену повесили, бывшую есть. Ну так-то очень крутой сюжет, реально, типа. Но смотреть неинтересно, лучше самому играть. Типа, он такой очень крутой вообще. Райский сад. Блядь, райский сад, как туда попасть? У меня еще из-за того, что обычно вот эта карта, она вся закрыта. Вообще вся закрыта, ее не видно, она в тумане, типа. Но из-за того, что я вкачал, я очень много книг читал, типа, в этой игре, очень много. И мне просто открыли все карты и все уникальные места, типа, показали сразу. Это я не скажу, что как бы, ну, типа, по мне так это, ой, дурость. Бля, что там закрыто? Ну-ка дай. Пробуем. Чисто ради прикола. Оп, воровство 26. Райский сад. На частной территории. Вот тебя тут красотища. Очень красиво. Вон розы всякие растут. Лестница куда-то. Собака вон. Саш, привет. Лопатка. Что тут? Серп. Я вообще ничего получить не могу. Прикол этого райского зачем? Возможно, тут типа читать бафы. Ну, давай посмотрим. 300 книги. Опа. Нам успех был. Сразу погибнет. Что-то так-то обычно читаю. Бесспорно. Записки лесоруба. Только сейчас выживание не знаю. Какого оружия надо. Что у нас? Ага. Переметка. Это... Часов. Там. Это обычно ночью типа делают. Так. Мы открыли. Блин, тут реально ничего не будешь. Обычно на таких местах... О. Вот. Есть какие-то приколы. Здесь удалось выживание. Да, блин. Блять, нихуя себе. Стоп. Понял, там кто-то жил, все, да? Закрыть. Так, ладно. Мы пойдем вот сюда, вот. Люблю сокровища всякие проверять. И лошадь хотим испытать же, да? Как, блядь, выбраться отсюда, делать? Охренеть. Я только обрадовался насчет сиськи, это что-то вообще нереально крутое, на самом деле. Ну-ка, давай ускоримся.
Nice and slow.
Сейчас в 2 раза быстрее. Что ты не... Честно. Устала? Что-то не хочешь? Не понимаю. Ну, не хочешь разгоняться. Так, это что?
Ладно, хорошие игры, пошла даром и смотреть.
Давай. Какой-то штульц. Верно. Так, верховая езда 20 дней. Мне нужно искать охоту. А здесь типа новые лошади. Вот здесь сравнение. Смотрим. Сейчас все остальные хуже. Простите, блядь. Верность, вот оно, все, вот оно, куда идет верность. Может стрельнет, может не стрельнет, да, похуй, блядь. Зато если стрельнул, то вообще разъебал. Да, бля, да как отсюда выбраться-то, вы заебали? Блядь, это что, пиздец какой-то. А там что такое? А, бля, вообще отсюда не выбраться. Там какие-то рыцарские состязания. Пиздец, блядь. Да, сюда, вот сюда. Что-то загоняется, не помню. Какой-то движение надо. Что они так сделали? Охранник, подъемчик. Это гора. Да, у меня собака ёбнутая все полностью. А без остановки орёт у меня. Ебать, ты реально быстрее стало. С ума сошла. Офигеть. Офигеть. Так, он у меня есть, хочет и спать. Сейчас. Нам с энергией добавить ночью, да? Оп. И цирка бахнул. Оп, и пьянство выросло, приятно. Так. Что у нас? Что у нас? 27 работать нельзя, я читал, да. Ну, если стражник решит арестовать за преступление, Ты можешь использовать случайность проверки навыка. Пьянство. Дурак, вот на этом коле ты какое-то мелкое преступление. Совершишь, попробуй податься, сославшись на опьянение. Пока ты в позитивной фазе опьянения, ты получишь бонус за 4 навыков боя без оружия. Блядь, сюда. Будем просто бухать, потом драться. Охоте человек, черепа, я очень не понимаю, что за прикол тут. Еще один человек. Ёба, ангел. Ангел, откройся. Ёба, народ, это же все это. Как-то. Здесь. Стоп, вот что такое. Использую, чтобы добавить к броску еще одну кость. Можно использовать трижды для партии. Нихуя себе. Два пояснения. Так, понял. Я только продал свою сивку. Какой стрим переименовывается? Все мои страдания. Но я не страдал, я принял такой расклад, какой есть сивка. Если что, я тебя все время люблю. Ты знаешь. Мне тебе ничего доказывать не надо, родная. Я был с тобой от начала до конца. Как оставить мужика старого поплакать чуть-чуть. Так, карта. Опа, красноречие даст. Это чем такое? Подземелье нахуй какие-то есть. Ева. Ну, что-то важное. Вот снизу доступ, хуяк туда. Чирик-чирик. Либо у разрушенного дома. Сгоревшего. Ну-ка. А где этот дом сгоревший? Где-то он здесь вот. Да хуй знает. Ничего не добавилось или мне вообще? Канал под стену назад можно все сходить. Ну-ка иди ко мне. Офигеть. Этот контрольника. Офигеть. Очень приятно. Какой-то сукин зайчик мой. Ну, что сундук, прибыли. Ничего, так научился где-то. Странно, тоже. Очень странно. Ой. Что, блядь, как попасть-то? И это что вообще за задрот? Так, я знал, что сундук это взломать надо. Очень сложно, не взломаем. Я знаю, как точно, не похож. Качаем лом. Рыцарская сила 4. Это хорошо. Там накачать. Так, книга о силе. Можно прочесть только после достижения. Это хорошо. Это хорошо. Там. Здесь еще что интересное. Сборная гнездышко. Спрятанная лестница. Пойдем умоемся здесь, постираемся. Вообще, это просто надо рассказывать где-то отдельно вот эту историю. Кто это придумал, тот вообще гений. Вот он одной ачивкой столько у меня эмоций вызвал, вообще приятно. Хочется, блядь, я не знаю, радоваться, вообще всем рассказывать про эту игру. Нихуя себе умылся и здорово установил. Давно мне сказать. Недостаточно мыло, так. Это нормально. Выбрать что? X. Подтвердить. Оп. Так. Пьяненький немножко. Выпущенные навыки. Ой, пьянство нет. Все уже 17. Не так 14 минут, да? Что? Давай. Давай, сосед, будешь лежать, лошадь слышал? Что ты же? Здорово. Ну ты больше. Ну ты малый. Ну ты малый. Я почешу тебя здесь. Вот тебе мака. Я спасибо вам. Я вижу, вы стене. Хотим сюда для себя такой есть. Можем быть. Давай. У нас на квест пойдем. Блин, под канал под стенами сходим, посмотрим.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Да, если сейчас надо запачкать, я фигню, конечно. Ну, сэкономим. Бля, тогда бесплатно взял. Бля, тогда не буду. Интересно сейчас. Я между городами интересно беседую. Коротенько. Еще и написали так между своими связь.
Quick! Ja!
Выпас. Не помню, что это за какой-то в городе. Так, вижу сюда. Не то. Ну, видно. Так, туда не пролезть, да? Давай, пойдем. Лично. Прикинь, тут какая-нибудь сюжетная приколюха. Еще техники. На сундук. Вот. Давай. Сюда. Тут баги есть, но чуть-чуть. Легко, знаешь. Тут говно. Что у нас лежит? Опять как-то. Он как меч, что буду держать. Обидно, пиздец. О, ты злой еще. А, ты ушел в воде, думаю. Давай. А, это же фоторежим, я забыл про него. Это все пиздец.
That's a good one.
Ладно. Все, последние две попытки надеялся. Оп, ну получается. Садимся. Подходим опять в этот мод. Подходим с этой стороны. Оп. Собирался брать.
Easy, good horse.
Ну, хоть гляньте, тут мы можем рисовать.
Someone's been pampering this one.
А-па-па-па-па. Выпрямляем чувак. Прямо точно.
You know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet. And then rolled around in it. But you were the only one! The only one who'd drink it. All the others tossed it
Сейчас
just...
за стражное перемешивание содержание. Ебать, такого заведения тут серьезно, блядь. Дохуя место есть. Здесь зона какая-то, здесь какая-то зона. Блядь, еще темно. Опа. Че нахуй? Здесь какой-то поход, блядь. Здесь не кровь. А, это просто... Ага, да? Ну что, ебать, блядь. А, где я вообще? Здравствуйте. Ебать. Это где какое-то место. Ну вот, смотрим. Замок сложный. Да и свиток какой-нибудь, вообще базар. А так неинтересно. Не. Нахуй надо. Он и еще туда есть дорога, типа. Пиздец. Это уровень какой-то, да? Уровень какой-то. Колесо в подвале, нахуй, что нужно делать? Так. Блядь, у вас вообще пиздец тут. Лабиринты жуткие. Контрабандист мертвый. Как-то контрабандист. Еще бог возьми. А как тут? Горы. Какая хуйня. Пиздец. Блядь, я вообще куда залез, нахуй не туда залез. О, прикольно. Довольно ночь. Перед соль. Соли да хуя. Просто. 120. Только не нахуй. Вот возьму. Я мог склад. Нам возьмем лапки. Возьмем. Открыть. Сеть вилка нахуй нужна. Медную тарелку возьмем. Соль. Пиздец, конечно. Забавно. Не знаю, что. Так. Когда я хотел сложить, выполнять, там цель горит. Даже... Хорошо, ну, короче, всех грабить. Пекарь нахуй. У вас вообще какая-то... Серьезно, но даже не рассказываю. Дай мне бог, кто-нибудь даст сквозь снова раскрутить. Челы, которые объединились в эту сеть, они не станут же как все. Даже не Робин Гуд, я просто нахуй чел, который взламывает, взламывает, но не осуждаем, блядь. По потолку бегает. Давай туда на свет, похуй. О. Вообще жесть, короче, ад какой-то. Дорога. Бля, вообще жесть какая-то. У меня есть карта. Чё, куда? Я в корсине всех святых. Железный киоск, понял. Просто прокачиваем скилл. Окровавленное подвенечное платье.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dry bloodstains. Crime or a tragedy? Tough to say.
Так, хуйню мы нашли для квеста, я понял. Так, вот путь туда у меня был. Наверное, да, путь еще есть. Бля, да вы заебете. Что у нас? Ёп. Блять. Откуда ты вот куча стоил, блядь, здесь? Мы тут нашли. Вот, кстати, неудобно для звонка. Блядь, здесь у вас организация, мужики. Не помню, как это. Надо кто-то еще такой. Бля, еще одна женщина мертвая. Какой-то насильник. Вообще нахуй. Вампир, блядь. Реально. Он смотрит. Рот зашит. Пиздец, блядь. Золотая чаша заберем. Черепа нахуй. Рот зашит, блядь. Короче, мы нашли пасхалку вампира, я так понимаю. Ну чё? Хуйня. Чеснок, да, вот. Это понятно. Это медленно, блядь. Там. Ну, я понял. Что у нас? Угу. Куда идем? Бля, да вы ебаные. Незаметно. О, не там. Наш лодку знам замки решают, причем прямым издалека никто и не заметит. Ай, ну, если издалека, то все заебись. Если будет 8, воровство. Так. Что? Воровство. Если РДСки преследуют пассивного поведения. Если стражники тебя обыщут, то вероятно, что не найдут. Скоро тебе не удастся. Пойдем. Ловкий партнер не верит. Если я что, сейчас иду не могу. Это что-то. Бля, да ебанулись. Что нахуй за проходы безумные какие. Это что, сейчас такие. Блядь, нахуя я это все делаю? Она что в будущем может пригодиться, надо крэш. Блядь, очень сложно. Я люблю. Сейчас мы куда-то к оружейнику. Все. Интересно. Прикинь, какой полезный прикольчик украсть. Как... Почему сделаем? Просто дальше. Или надо что-то выбросить, мы заебали этого, блин. Кто? Этот чел. Я хочу на собой немного делать. Ну, пока. И всё. Вот, кстати, интересно. Очень сложно. Как тебя даже мотивирует. Очень сейчас заебали. Блять, ты напугал меня нахуй. Завтра ночью будет типа чел какой-то просто нахуй взломал все замки в городе, но ничего не украл. Полностью все сломал. Жесткий псих, просто ненормальный. Прям как заденешь. Ладно, мне плохо взлом покачать. Спасибо. Вот мы здесь вот. Здесь проходит сюда. Ну, что говорит, да? А, блядь, нельзя. Бля. Да почему не могу-то? Это нельзя, реально. Я хочу вот пройти и не упасть. Это идет. Идет. Да. Спорим, упал. Не хватит, ноги делают, блядь. Работа. Туалет, блядь. Ага, надо, блядь, опять надо выбрать. Вообще, это куча дней. Ура! Все, мы выбрались. Идем на красный. Да. Я бы проверил, немножко вздремнул. Встречу, блядь, ты что? Не выйти. Контрабандист.
Wait! You can't go there!
Ну, понял, понял. Вот здесь припарковались. Вот здесь. Я бы в шахматы скинул, сыграл бы. Так, пойдем поспим.
Henry, I was wondering.
Hey, lovely.
Привет, красотка.
Zizka told me you
Ришка
found
уверяет,
something
что
out about
ты
Liechtenstein.
за
If only just
правительство.
Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, simply everything.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of...
But anyway, about
Well then, one of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart freaked, and one of the regulars there recently started, which is suspicious because this fella, they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was...
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to...
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
That's saying something. Well, does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals...
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, you'll find it in Hot Prink.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in... He's here to gather information about them, judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad...
You're not the only one.
Да, еще поговорим, Катерин. Катериночка. О, что-то попонечка на. Здесь номерок, чтобы я тоже перед началом разучить. Здравствуйте, доброе утро всем. Чуть-чуть поспать хочу, очень сильно. Ну-ка, дальше. Блять, поговорите со мной кто-нибудь, пожалуйста. Ёбаный рот. Дайте мне поспать чуть-чуть. Ты... Блядь, только купить машину, да? Счетная кость.
Let's talk about...
Да.
More!
Заебало, да. А? Устроилась, обрадовалась, да.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
И? Купить? У тебя кусок есть? У нас общий набор. Широкая соломенная шляпа. Круто звучит. Вы знаете, что интересно? Так, вот доброе утро всем, горожанам, блядь. Пес с кухни съебался. Поденчик. Корчмарь. О, корчмарь.
Good morning.
Доброе утро.
I need to eat.
We'd be on. And for how long?
I'll just stay.
Of course, sir.
I'd like to talk.
As you wish.
Do you accept?
Look, off. Agreed then. I'm sure.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on the left. Greetings, sir.
Так, наверх. И дверь за... Блядь, да там я был. Яйцо наверх и дверь зеленым венком. Это самое лучшее, да, блядь. Привет, картерма. Дверь зелененьким венком. Нихуя, у вас тут красиво. У нас все.
Pardon me.
Нихуя себе. Вот что такое. Здесь наверх. Я в ахуе от ваших локаций, честно слово. Скажи мне, что еще здесь происходит. Бля, интересно. Тут типа вышел работник, да? О, ловко скачалась. Так. Прикольно. Веревка. Мне надо. Дверь. Зеленым венком. О, здесь могу спать. Еду принеси. А сынок есть мой? Угу. Ну, пиздец, конечно. Вау. Успехи, пиздец, денег тут. Вот много, очень. Погоди. Это мне когда пришло. Кстати, у меня же должен быть шмотка, она типа воровство. Блин, она где здесь должна быть? Длинный. Лючок. Аргентина. Вот. Где-то. Ясно, цвета. Заметность минус 20. Вот, видимость. Угу. Нет. Ну, хуй с ним. Пиздец, у меня сундук бездомный. Это... Вообще безумие, да? Вообще пиздец. А когда мне сюда надо? Ну, хорошо. Так. О, угу. Так, мне надо настой ромашки. Сейчас. Любой. Причем петушок, сыч. В порядке, желаю краснобай, примерка. Опа, у меня нету их больше. Опа. Да, купить, значит, сходить. Настой калянин. Это так. Ой, блядь. Господи, так. Ну, туда и пойдем. Речка. Да, там туда ушли, приедем. Пикарочка. Пирожка.
How may I help you, stranger? I'll have a look at the wares.
Чисто интересно. У нас же... Опа! Панский кошель, панский пояс. Нихуя себе. Еще один слот. Кошель добавляют. Берем. Рукавицы. Нахуй не нужно. Нихуя себе. Так. Брабанское седло. Синяя, зеленая, коричневая. Нихуя себе. Ебать, приколы крутые. Турнирная вот здесь какая-то. Ебать. Да, это вообще сильно. Иду купим. Трансильванское рыцарское седло. Так, 2464. Две 464, самое дорогое, да? Ага, блин, что
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
You must be... Hi.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Sorry, пансия.
Juicy pears!
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
So there was no point in coming here.
My God, that looks like a...
Easy, good horse.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Это может быть.
Easy, good horse.
Что за бонус? Нарушитель закона. Тебя разыскивают за преступление, но с тобой не просто ладить, весь красивый вырос внутри. Ну, классно. Надеюсь, закон на выход.
Whoa!
Are you going to start blubbering again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece?
I'm looking for a fella called...
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chinyak.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chinyak. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Could you tell me more about this...
Look,
And where can I find this Chenyak?
how do I know? He'll be around here somewhere. Or not.
And who's he?
You'll...
Right.
Phew, it's just you.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
A beer and a rag, please. One last beer, he says. The service might be a bit slow here. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. One last beer, he says.
Случай замком. Тиран. Рыси нахуй. Что, слушай? Да похуй, продали. Я не что начал сторону листать опять, блядь. О, не могу продать.
A word about the...
Do we have a deal?
That's not what... Aye.
My God, what now?
Завиша. Буров. Новая тусовка-то тут такая.
I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still...
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No blood. What we do here. Teeth fly in all directions.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
That sounds like something.
As you would, but if Damian, Zarvish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel...
You can't scare me.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Это я люблю драться.
Here.
Well, let's... A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by... Zarvish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself?
I could, but Zarvish has quite a tab here already. So he won't... But I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath, our champion.
Maybe I'll be the...
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, well, and that's that. We hold the fights in... And one more thing. No giving up. You fight...
Wonderful. What do you have for sale?
Давай сейчас подеремся.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Я вычу кровь и артемию.
Good day.
I'll have a beer. I'm so hungry I can eat a horse.
Так. Снежок. Дневник. Кровь на песке. Дамиана.
One beer, please. Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Здорово. Иди, Дамиан. Такими самыми вариантами. Ничего. Синяк. О, кстати, синяк. Интересно. Где, блядь, Дамиан? Поднимемся. Ничего. Кое-что. Это все, что продается у этих. Ладно, да. Взломала меня сюда. Нет, 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 нет. Я. Ладно. Пойдемте. Говорят. Нищий. Здоров. Синяк. Кажется. Говорят. Да, блядь, Дамиан.
What would you like? Brought it upon you.
You mean like someone put a curse on me?
Do you know anybody?
Бля, где он? Где он? Как его? А, блядь, он здесь. Дурак, блядь.
Why did he start?
I'm a hungry beggar with almost no teeth.
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because... Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a...
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the... So, what would you say to a wee bet? So...
You know, why not?
Mighty kind.
Нихуя там. Ебать, ты уворачиваешься, чё? Бля, что долго будешь?
Bring it on!
be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? We're getting your ass...
Just you wait. Here, take the money.
Sorry. Привет. Мама. Ебать, вы деретесь еще в другом районе.
Did you hear the dirt stallion is shaving Naz's old woman?
If you do it, then so does half the town. And that goes...
Of course he knows.
Could you please explain why you...
That's easy. When I'm sober, the booze clears my head. And I can think only about how to rough...
Would you like to raise a...
Do I know you?
Of course. We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins in for you...
Ah, well... I don't remember anything about that, but it's... Here you go. My treat. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he...
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Очередного пиздатого вышел.
Now do you feel like...
No, not yet.
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't meet every day.
Well... Shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet for...
Good idea.
Sacre. I can't see... Well, I trust you. If we're... I'm wounded.
Нихуя себе. Ой, без оружия. Да, хорошо. Давай, давай. Сейчас, оказывается, с черепами совсем, блядь. И глядим следующий.
Good fight.
Доброе, ребята.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
The
last one.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win.
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it was...
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his... Ever since then. No.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well...
Now, say good...
Нифига. Ну-ка, стоп, теперь. Без меня. Ну-ка, вам сейчас больше становится, нет? Как это прикол, почему так?
I feel quite hungry!
Fuck you! I'll take you on.
Да? А мне больше удалось это. Ну ты мощный чел, в самом начале что-то творил. Я сейчас загрешу, держусь, если что. Я не понимаю.
You lousy! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this...
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be...
Well, luckily, that...
You should tell Mole about it. His head's good. Maybe I'll inherit this one.
Sure you're right. I wish you well.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
Just a moment.
Вот.
What will it be?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more
Blessing.
boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin, and I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is
То есть я уже
booming.
самый сильный. Прикольно. Это у меня смысл сюда идти.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised at people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster, whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone...
Well, that's true enough. Although some of the guests, if you need something, ask Chenyek. And he might even tell you something about that bastard.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just...
I'm looking for a fella called Goats.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell...
Why not?
Because I don't... Although the way you're kitted out...
Очень сложно.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catch poles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and...
Here we are. Good.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there was... And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get...
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right. I reckon this time it was about... The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got...
And does this lord have...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the... He goes after drunks. So I try asking...
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account he's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he...
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that I ain't saying we don't look out for each other. But there's limit.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are...
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems that...
I'll stop by later and we'll see.
Grand.
Не хочу я твою миссию выполнять. Отправь куда раз не запах.
I apologize.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Nice out today.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. Nice and slow.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. You silly dog.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
tidings of what is happening in our city?
Whoa!
You shouldn't be anchoring faster, hey, doggy? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm
sorry.
What was that sound? What? All right. What was that?
Я сейчас умоюсь, и мне не нужно. Офигеть, чего раньше это не качал. Да, можешь ли ты какой-то здоровый офигеть.
Hey! What are you doing here? Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Подожди, я уйду.
Go! Away! You can't just come in here.
Я как не выскочить.
Don't you want to leave already?
Правда выглядит, ну... Бля. Ой, блядь, лабиринт Минотавра. Хуй знает вообще, как тут что делать. Правильно. Мы идем.
Ich schließe bald.
Lieber Gott.
Okay.
Gepriesen sei.
Show me you.
Он могу же выбирать что-то. Сейчас все по кайфу будет. Ага.
Wie schade, mein Herr. Leave the door alone.
Да,
Not
бля.
allowed here.
Круто. Так, что у меня школу? Газете мне что. Ночью пил.
That's it. Go now.
Да, я ушел с меня. Пойдем и проверим, что было. Да.
want to leave already?
Пиздец.
Hey,
Я
are
вообще
you
гений.
goat-skin by any chance?
Пиздец.
Yeah, that's me.
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Who the hell is Sam?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was.
You know, like, I promise...
Очень сложно. Русская тема.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you...
Until I have enough.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hold.
Well, I'd like to know what place you...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feelings...
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who... Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay on. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here.
Just some information.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some noble.
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for...
Who is this Sam?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about...
What exactly did he say? Did he...
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much...
What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who...
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going. All sorts of nobles, and I was good at that.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate. So it won't be no use to me anyway.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it.
What's in the stash?
All kinds of stuff, but mainly stuff I couldn't flog. But you look like you'd know what to do with it.
I'll clear off.
Whatever you say. Farewell. Careful. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Синагога.
I apologize.
Напугала пиздец.
Two popes, heretics, diabolical
Be careful.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Это комплексно не зависит.
I'm sorry.
Блин.
Be
Там
careful.
закрылся,
God
блядь.
is punishing us for our sins.
И пиздец торгает.
Clear up! You hear?
А что он такой?
Anything you need.
Телефон.
Give up! Easy! I surrender!
Да,
Now
поделим.
I'll show you. Tried to pick that lock, eh?
Can't get any peace and quiet around here.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But
first and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague, upon which he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
you're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you...
all right.
Naturally. You have my word.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not?
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave?
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten
try him.
properly,
Challenge
do
him.
not
All right.
waste your time with the
Give it
local
again.
amateurs. It is
Men
better
are
to learn with a
the
true meister like me.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard. And with whom do I...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the... Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you.
Do you normally...
No, normalerweise nicht. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect. And that is why I must defend my claim in another way. I'm looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten.
Are you really the best swordsman?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger. If you do not believe me, try...
All right.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our head. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor.
Sure. Just training swords.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. I heard that there are some...
All right, men, hop.
Good, Heinrich. How about... for some groschen, yeah?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? And I...
Good, good. We have spoken enough.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Ah!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and and you will be banished from the town.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy! To the pillory with them!
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ah, you can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
A fine day for some fine...
Я же опять какую-то хуйню отписывался. Днем нормально же эти зачки? Так что у меня подходит. Пища. Тушеные одни рыбушки сюда. 8. 38.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
У тебя какой-то крутой меч.
Don't hit him!
Чё, блядь?
I apologize.
Нихуя себе, блядь, ты сделался тут. Снаряжение.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike!
Hang on, Menhard. I only made that...
Klar! I only wanted to see the... But you should have thought of something. And zum Teufel! You made me a big shame! I will have to fix this for my...
Sorry. I just...
Ja, aber...
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall Thank you for standing up for us and dealing with free. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. It is not possible.
Richtig.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about.
Ja.
Actually, I'd be in...
Of course. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to... I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter.
How come you came all this way for that?
Ja, but the most important is my honor and my duty. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert traveled us and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the Tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be, but before we got here, alles war anders. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accept. That is why I muss mich do. Aber they have refused.
But our right remains.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe aber jetzt Schicksalsmeisterport.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen Assander Arme.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will...
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing...
I understand your concern. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberg. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well... You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslav. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many. Arne?
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechter...
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their... You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. For alle... But no one must see you.
I'm starting to understand. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're... Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to...
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter...
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier, in Kuttenberg. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the sword.
All right, I'll see.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything...
Yeah, murder can make...
Gut. Agreed. Mein Gott! Wo liegt das Problem?
Excuse me.
Так, выброси меня, блядь. Так, тут было что такое. Я порву. Зачем там произошло? Он ебать вас народу.
I'm sorry.
Ты, блядь, попутал. Он куча пищи.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Давай. О, получилось. Здравия.
Now you'll die.
Вроде вы все так собрались, смотрите, прикольно.
You'll be fucking hurt anyone else.
Прикольно. Бля, убил его.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Потише. Ты что стоишь, блядь, иди пишись. Какой-то пиздец мне что не да? Как раз ночь.
Now you'll die.
Опять не вижу, что будет.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
What's that?
Careful. What is it you need? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here. Everyone...
Да, блядь.
I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
Это пиздец, конечно. Вот. Оп. Оп. Угу. Вот. У меня шум спал. Он взять и думать, что это выслуживает. А если еще что-нибудь сложно? Понятно, что ночь удобно. Понятно.
Oh, damn aching legs. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Могу быть силу прокачал. Как этот? Здесь во время атаки ты устоишь на ногах, ты вновь минусом, если во время атаки ты устоишь на ногах, ты значит. Кнопку бахнул. Конечно, наступил. Меня вгоняют.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out here all night. What? Can I help you with something?
Как отсюда выйти-то? Сама сохранить. Мне надо что? Мне надо продаться вот такой меч. Угу.
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off.
Что же? Так же надо было. Конечно. Очень красивая картинка.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
You better call back that dog!
Mutt!
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
You better call back that dog!
What do you want?
Come here.
It's late. Take care now. What have I?
Качка.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte. Servus.
Greetings.
What? I'm Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Where is it you're...
Gott im Himmel.
Ah, right.
Lang. Exakt.
What are you...
Earning...
Holz?
Holz.
You bring wood here?
Ja, ja.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood. Let's place it.
Ja.
Ja,
einen guten Abend.
Ну, скажите, и снова реально кость. Реально кость, которая лучше не выясняет, откуда она взялась. Когда в зубах реально кость было дело. Короче, ничего. Кость Гуга. Я всегда так говорю. Играем кость самому преданному, всегда беру. Они забрали его портрет. Гуга.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be
Так.
something else.
Пирог или кости. Бля, что еще? Точно берем.
And then it's like, I've got nothing on
Заряженная игральная кость.
And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble.
Точно берем говорила, две.
I knew it would be something like that.
Куга как будто на воде. Куга и...
Was ist denn los?
Oh, Fortuna.
Ein Bier bitte!
Der beste Mann gewinnt.
Прикольно.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte!
5, 5. Давай. Ух ты. Она как череп, типа. Понял. То есть если это 5, 5, 5. Нет, не работает, что ли? Сделал 1. Не работает. Ну давай. Какой поход. 1. 6, 5. Бля, говно воняло все.
If I was you, I'd take it.
5. Ой, говно воняло.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Че?
Oh ja. Bier ist besser als Gold.
Ну давай, рискуем похуй.
You're going to lose everything.
Блядь, ладно. Блядь, нихуя себе у тебя, что там? Блин.
Like this. Here.
У меня комплект в этот раз необычный, правда, всегда. Здесь у тебя что?
Mein Gott, your turn.
Что Гуга-то делает? Она как что? Она типа 2 означает. Это ты. Двойка выпадает. Я тебя понял. Я тебя понял. Прикольно. Йоу. 6, 6. 4, 4, 4, 4. Это все забирает вот. 7.
Hier.
Давай, неудачи бафы.
Verdammt!
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Дружище, 1, 2, 3. Это вот, нахуй, это дропнем отсюда Google. Нравится мне. Вот, все.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt noch. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Ты что играл? Ну давай. Заряженная игральная кость. Игральная кость вот. Игральную кость сделала. И Уменьшайся.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Мне интересно, сколько что в этом сыграть, чтобы просто у нас. Давай, уменьшайся. Да, что-то другое не было. Конечно, сильнее было бы. Давай.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Да, рискуем.
Let's drink to your health.
6-6-4. А нет, что ли?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Неприятно.
Hier. Schön.
О, блин.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Ты очень смотрительно играешь. Ну ладно. Не рискую.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Сейчас. Вот смотри, если я нажму вот это. Вот ты. Вот. Вот так.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Ты что, еще хочешь играть?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Последний раз он здесь.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it.
Hallo, Schenkwirt, ich hab Hunger.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come.
Arsch mit Ohren, I can't believe it.
First you have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Let's drink to your health and mine. Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Scheiße. You took my last groschen. Oh, well.
A game is a game.
Yeah.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip,
Hallo?
then I'll have a sip
Kann
of you.
ich bestellen? I'm hungry.
Блин, теперь он грустный.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then
Ты.
you silly doggy.
Это нормально. А ты что у нас тут?
Let's drink to your health and mine.
Нет, всё, да. Ганс Пимпенден. Ты не могу сохраниться. Почему не могу сохраниться? У тебя нет спасительного шнапса? Что? Это что такое? В смысле? Если нет спасительного шнапса, куда их потратился? Еба. Сюда, стоп. Так, качка.
What do you...
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting... What do you want?
Show me your way.
Бля, о. Один что ли? И парня. Лучше.
A word about...
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
How's this?
You'll have to make... You... Give you some sweet nectar. And then make...
Все. Здесь мы, конечно, на себя раскрыли. Ничего хорошего, что несколько раз торчат опять.
Find you. Don't you worry.
Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Спасибо.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly happy?
Aye.
Huh. And you're clearly also know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness and nothing but inner feelings. Deluge, tell me. What?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable.
A humble, simple man. No grand ambitions.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is... What if I told you only one, the path destined for those who see the light, the path of true faith, divine love, and
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time...
All right. I'll pray and repent. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck.
God be with you too.
Farewell.
Давай. Свет.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
Я вижу вашу охрану.
Thanks, you madman!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Ну чё? Что дальше я тут делаю? Чё ко мне приходит? Что за эффект такой? Вместимость 558. Вау, лошадочка моя. Вообще безумие.
looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Опять тут только книга, что
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Greetings. I'm glad we have people like you keeping watch after
прямо
dusk.
и налево.
My respects.
Кстати, такой. Бля, кому-то. Ура. Опять, бля. Вот туда, туда. А ёпта, спите. Я реально крутой разбойник, я ничего не ворую, но взламываю просто. Надо посидеть у меня, пообщаться. Не поспать, и нихуя. Не, могу так-то сидеть. Держаться просто. Угу. 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 Как начался долго качаться, наверное. Где кстати? Вот. Yes. Так. Ученость. Жуп. Кемпри. Окей. Бля, так мне ж нигде надо было. Черт. Мне надо Минхарду. Ёбаный рот, я к тебе чуть не пришел. Бля. Чего у нас это горит? Проблема, будто я что-то не заварил. Гора. Типа я преступник, кот на горе, или меня разыскивают, или что такое? Да. Да, докажите, что я говно. Это полагающая хуйня, конечно. Держится немножко своего вайба.
Be careful. It's not safe.
На, ключик. Сайт плюс лежать. Найти в кучу всех нахуй. Угу.
Grüß dich.
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar, Hein. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenberg.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the...
There's no need for mocking, man.
Wunderbar.
Genau!
Well, since we've... Listen up. It's time to put an end. Besides, it will only benefit us. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your... That will bring a just...
Bei allen Heiligen. You have decided wisely, Fried.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We...
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend...
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sort it. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3.
Du Schwindler! You know... I agree with Amaram's proposal.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising...
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambit.
Don't you worry. We'll crush...
I look forward to crossing swords with...
Ja. Komm, Heinrich.
Я готов, бля. Что?
So, Heinrich, you have heard it. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from... And it is all due to...
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight...
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept...
All right.
Nein. You must only take an oath, and you must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So...
Surely that's not necessary. After all...
Naja... But you fought well. Yes. So... We can...
What's it like?
Everyone in the Reich, and what is more...
Tell me about what...
Die Freie Reichsstadt tall steeples. The Emperor Karl der Große himself found...
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Ебать, у меня сообщение пропустил. Ну, такое чувство, что надо вообще всех за один стол посадить жестко, сильно, напиться всем, подраться, помириться и просто нормально общаться.
Sitting here.
Grossa
My
word.
You should.
Well, well.
Genau.
How is it with your...
Naja, in Frankfurt, whatever weapon or technique you can think of, that is also why your King Wenzel came to us.
Well, King Wenceslas would certainly know who to... Tell me something about you.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you...
The same as here. According to the rules, sometimes I also am hired to fight a...
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how... And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and all...
My word.
9. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses...
Look, Menhard, is that oath really necessary? That's a big thing.
It is necessary so that you can fight with us against the...
Well, I understand that you have your rules and all that, but consider my position. But I'll be honest with you. I've got other obligations to... I can't tell you much about it, but I simply don't want to be bound by an oath that I might not...
Heinrich, that sounds like something I should know about.
No, I can't talk about it. But you'll be informed. But you need me now, Menhard. You can't wait. So let's just carry on as if everything is...
Du hast recht. We need you. Very well. We will leave...
Richtig, Menhard.
Yeah.
So when you are ready, come and tell me.
Че, я готов? Бро. Возможно, чтобы вот этих штуковин не было, реально нам некоторые моменты обсуждать в общем чате, типа рабочие, прям такие критичные, которые касаются Ирины, и тогда меньше переделать придется. Это факт, да. С этой стороны было бы, наверное, много. Да, все супер. В целом, как бы, вот то, что мы переходим на другую систему, это идея Арины была, что она об этом пост сделать. Вообще нет никакого смысла так-то вот со стороны собственника, говорю. Да пофиг, там люди уже они не на это пойдут точно, потому что мы им никакого оффера не дали. Это просто как факт, что вот такая вот новость. Никому нахуй это не интересно реально. Но сделаем, раз уже сделали.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
Прикольно.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Николаш.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Слава тут на горе. Надеюсь, жопа немчули. Я за немцев сражаюсь.
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Gutenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town count... So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council.
Wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our...
The duels will be fought with each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent... The Brotherhood whose members get more victory. As is the law, all the necessary armor was... If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think...
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly, justly.
Das geloben wir.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhardt's duelists, your offenses also fall on him and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, and you, Henry, will be punished according to the law by the guard.
Чего? Что нахуй произошло-то? Что, блядь, сейчас произошло? Я что-то нажал, кружок и пропустил, и там класс залагал, я сейчас драться же должен, блядь. Что, блядь? Чего, блядь? Чего, блядь? Дневник. Не понял. Я на рыба, черти из троса, хищная птица. Не понял, что сейчас за хуйня была. Вот, это 7 минут славы. Поединки, значит, для меня. Не больно дальше закончим. Минхард Эрна покинул голову так, что не сложилось у меня. Или как, можно еще пойти в фехтовый зал? И к нему ноги бросили. Не так уж плохо, я себя прыгаю. А пытка не пытка, но чё? Вот настало время вступить в бой. Чего? Так, но во время поединков я страшных дел натворил. А раз под знамением Минхарда выступил, значит, мое бесчестие и на него пало. Как говорится, скажи... За друг я скажу, кто-то я. Чё, блядь? Я же ничего не делал. Чё, блядь, за бред вообще? Чё, блядь? Я в тюрьме 2 раза, я типа что-то натворил, блядь. Что за хуйня? Так, вот допустим, что значит ладно, помощь. Трудный игрок, искусственный игрок, продвинутый бой, индикация преступления, репутация. Ну, типа я когда-то играю в эту хуйню. Ну, погнали, мы сейчас сгоняем до вот этой хуйни. Купим там, блядь. Потому что чел выпустил. Попробуем так. Блядь, как в церковь-то ёбаный ты рот попасть? Угу. Смотри, подается снова. Супер. Что за решетка-то? Не понимаю. Что это произошло?
Good day to till we meet again.
I can tell.
Не понимаю. После того, как я того чувака типа ночью ёбну. По приколу причем. Так, ладно. Нифига себе. Есть заготовка рисует для бела, вы ее перегрели. Нифига себе. Я кого-то по угару, типа, из этих... Блять, как? Типа, я... Погоди, игрок... Репутация... Культная гора... Нормально, репутация у меня, блядь. Ну-ка, погоди. Бля, так обидно, пиздец. Не знаю, повлияло ли это на что-то, но у меня в стране, типа, в городе сейчас... Я заболелся. Ну, привет.
Get out! Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Я тебя освободил, у меня по пизде все пошло. Иди в пизду, блядь. Пряк, иди обратно. Заходи, блядь. Съешал. Кордон. Все темнее. Бля, у меня книги-то нет теперь. Да что же, блядь, вы меня гоните отсюда. Пиздец, блядь, сидел нахуй. Не написано, что на частной территории. Читать, блядь. Угу. Видите? Нахуй я читал, если у меня максимум. Ладно, будем считать, что ученый скачнул. Что, еще спите, блядь? Ладно. Так. Быстренько тут почитаем.
God be with you.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
You really won't. Finally! I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Да, я мог всякие приколы на фишу так делать, блин. Не подумал. Фоткать, а потом лицо здесь сменить.
Nice one.
Неплохо. Вот я могу посмотреть это спихивать. Ну что, прикольно, такая вещь уже. Меч прикольно сделан, типа вырезанный сюда. Да. Так хуйня подстрелил Гевина, блядь.
That's a good one.
Ну, кстати, если я уберу. Просто уберу это. Ага. Сколько добавилось? Все. Слушай, ты быстрее бегешь, Так, где мой мальчуган-то? Не дай бог слушай. Сохраним. Хорошо.
What? What the hell is... What are you barging in here for?
Эй, что это? Только мы его. Чем, блин? Вот где. Верный немец.
Gepriesen sei.
Master Man.
Let's go, right?
Sure.
Natürlich.
Я чё жив? Угу. Типа я убил кого-то. Так, ну давай.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
By
Menhard, shut!
Calm yourself.
All right, because we three men...
I agree.
Kein Problem. We all...
Richtig.
Gut, Heinrich.
Agreed, then.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
Ja, komm, Heinrich.
Здесь оператив пошел.
So, Heinrich, we shall, and it is...
You can count.
Genau, but...
All right.
Nein, you must... But you... So...
What?
Ach, every... And what...
Tell me.
Die Talls, the Empire...
What's...
Frei... Something... But in Frank...
My word.
You should...
Well...
Genau.
Мы все слушали.
How is...
Naja, what? That is all.
Are you...
Doch, some say anyone. Ich sage...
Tell me...
So off.
What's it?
The same. Sometimes.
Tell me.
Yeah, and we fought.
My word.
Nein.
Look, Menhart.
It is...
Well, I understand, but I'll be... I can't...
Heinrich.
No, but you need... Richtig.
So when...
I'm sorry.
Menhart.
Ну, погнали.
Today, the Gutenberg glory.
It isn't.
The reason the local, the king, and so what? The duel, eat the brother, as is if there, and in case, or father.
But I do.
Now that you will,
Das Gelo
by God, all the.
О.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Турик. Ну, привет. Кристина. Здесь неплохо. Я верю. Я могу здесь тусоваться, я тут. Эти наши победили? Сапожник, Лингер, давай расскажешь. Сусай! Мастер Миколай чуть победит. Рогалик.
Let you.
Да еще кровь выпьем.
Steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
Что, блядь?
People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Sorry.
Ничего одного стали так.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Я реально.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Бля, я хотел покрасоваться.
For glory!
Что, стоп. За хуйня, блядь.
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it.
You won't get
Все, вообще ноль шансов.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
Лесник Имрам. Игрушку схаваешь? Я на здоровье. А мясник, блядь. Хуев.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kudenbergers will be
Сударыня, мне плоховато немножко, то... Ну, ладно.
and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Почему что он дерется, тяну нет? Топорник, блядь, давай честно. Уберем.
Excuse me?
Броня тоже. Ну, это же мне все дали. Я же никого не обманул, типа, как можно взять. Готов, хочу. Опа. Короче, пацаны. А тут... Дай-ка мы еще закончим турнир ночью. Я же поднял уравняем шанс.
Right. Done. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out.
Крови на наших нет таких. Да, но мы реально сильнее это.
Fight!
Ты переживаешь за меня?
With his sword.
That's skill!
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's
Попали здесь все-таки по шее разочек, да?
The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
God bless.
Thank you very much.
Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Excuse me?
Блин, круто, если арнемец раскидает, потому что, типа, только сильно. Вот мастер Микола сейчас правда сильно звучит. Он не сапожник, блядь. Мне кажется, сейчас мастер Микола победит.
Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Beautiful.
Ну, что такое показывает, когда эффект нашей проявой. Но выглядит и мощно, если не хочешь справить.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Honor does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
Вот они
You acted with
подали мотивации мне.
chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Опа.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn.
Danke, Friedrich.
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena, where you'll face...
Если бы не эта гребаная тормознутость.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Пользователю недели. Ура. Ничего, готово?
Contenders, forward!
Вперед.
For glory!
Ты клинч.
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. No time to lose. Get to it.
For glory!
Ты что будешь им делать? Как повторено?
End of duel. Look at that. Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
Не погрушим, да.
He
О,
defeated the
девчонки.
butcher again. That's
Да,
another
иди домой.
victory for the Frankfurters.
Девчонки. Видят? Собака добивалась.
It is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none.
Ну, значит, я получил. Да, кто-то за скрин взять не получился. Подожди. Есть подсказки.
Another than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Спасибо, музыка. Я если честно, да. Вроде Ведьмака вышел.
Ready? Go for it. Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Contenders, get to it. truly unexpected. Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time. Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's. All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over. Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarma. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already in just a short while. Arne will...
Gott sei Dank.
Tell me about your fight before. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have...
Letztendlich, we won dank Heinrich here, and our Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König...
Genau, Heinrich.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations, Tom.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne... Heinrich. Komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place? And do not get too betrunken.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhart, ich muss...
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside.
Can I be of any...
Danke. Bis bald.
Мне какие-то приколы надавали, да? Нет! Опять эта хуйня, моя. Прикольно. Фигня нахуй не нужен. Прикольно, если бы они сюда сделали оглавление. Так, погоди. Вино. Крапиву в котелок, кипятить 2 оборота, белозану измельчи. Кипятить 1 оборот, а потом слей. Угу. Вино. Угу. Крапиву в котелок. 2 оборота. Я понял, надо хотя бы, чтобы один из этих компонентов был свежий, тогда масса становится. Угу. Бля, блин. Как это дела? Это 3, качан 4. 4 качан мясо, качан. Что, кстати, у меня? Две силы и живучую ловкость на 3.
Scott.
I'll have a look at the ware. Word about the... Is this enough?
You won't con... Sehr gut, I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
What do you have for...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time,
then. Вот такой видео. Взросло.
I'm at your service, sir. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yeah. Поговорить с шмелем, где... Скорость.
We're at war, and the roads are filled with cutthroats. Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Ну, японский не эффектно смотрит, конечно.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Rivets! Axes!
Braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Eh?
Can you help?
My humble respect.
Do, Corva.
Ага, пришлось вопрос какой. Ой.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Are you lost? God be with you.
Sure. Are you lost?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a...
Good one. A goy, all right. But I suggest you... Not everyone is as tolerant as I...
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not...
Because I know a lot as well?
Why do you think you can tell me anything? I already know more than I want.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old... I need someone to get among them.
Won't they be
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse. Do not worry. They will not check if you are...
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start...
At the start of the day, according to my...
I see you're in the know. At the start of my...
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a...
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you... And you'll have fulfilled your side.
And then you'll tell me how...
That was my promise.
Shalom.
Here, Matt. Search.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, блядь. Ладно.
Herzlich willkommen.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be...
Das stimmt. Actually, and construction site.
Wouldn't an...
Ja, das würde reichen. And I'm not going to... Plus, as the commander...
What are they building?
Not building. More like...
I heard that Sigismund...
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars...
And now they want to make up for lost time?
Genau. Too late. Ever since Sigismund replaced the... So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's...
I'd like to learn a new...
I like the language as a Haupt... So I have... Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Ah, look. This technique is all about speed and surprise. After the man usually wakes up in jail. Und jetzt... Come... Ja!
I'd like to learn a...
Kottenberg is a Stadt full of Bergmänner. Here I have one good punch. I think... Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a white arc, you get around. The advantage is that it will also disorient him, even if he... Und jetzt, come try...
I'd like to learn...
Also gut. Weißt du, meine Truppe... Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, aber das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds
gut. Also, die helle Bade. You like to keep... Also, zunächst... Nun. Und jetzt... Ja!
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
Ебать.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me how to fight better with a halberd.
Fine. But it'll take... Verkühlter. Ganz brav.
Что теперь? А.
Here you go. Take it.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
У тебя лицо мышки. Ну да.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
A bear cub? You mean...
Oh. Fine. Good doggy. Good boy.
Встреча на закате назначена.
I'd watch out if I was you.
Собственно,
You're always welcome here.
Greetings.
Хоть одну скамейку ебаный рот сделать. Одну скамейку. Ого. Че, похуй, изучено. Бля, охуевшая собака притворила. А, мужик притворил. Ебать. Мне надо было, может, переодеться, блядь. Потому...
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ну чего нападает на меня? Почему?
Schier dich zum Teufel!
Ah! In God's name!
Что за коня занимает, да?
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Понял.
Victory or death!
Бля, хуйня полная.
Ooh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Schieb's dir in den Arsch!
Come on,
What?
then!
For the cross!
А, нихуя себе.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Как кулаками их побеждать, вообще пиздец же. Как типа оружие выбить может быть, но как оружие сделать? Ничего не делать.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. What you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Бля, вот если бы не читать субтитры, то вообще кинцо прикольное. Типа я же отвлекаюсь вниз.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky...
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle.
Good God! I need a drink. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was...
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one, then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman.
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a noble. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell...
Well, that's interesting as well.
What? That sneaky rat from Tom...
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the... So we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a...
Why didn't he catch them in...
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits, when he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone.
Sounds like your guardian angel never...
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I... Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Aye, We found that out.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job for...
I am starting to get That makes two of us. Maybe...
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew them. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we
Zizka?
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with...
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because...
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with...
Your original plan went...
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding. Ah, if only I knew what Job...
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer it. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst did.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord...
And then...
Я пока не знаю вообще.
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon.
That's exactly why I came to...
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding...
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers, and he divided the property up. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards for...
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berghoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, and if von Berghoff...
That's where his captive...
Correct. Capon...
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer...
That's a conquest I'd like to see.
The history...
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. But if Capon...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interest...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with...
Someone like... Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything...
Come to think of it, I've no one.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people...
Thanks a whole... All right.
Good luck. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily... What are you doing here in...
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say...
You don't believe Jobst...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why... And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they joined forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews, and probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or... Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov, so I don't have to worry.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in those who survived.
Why would he need convincing? You said
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely begged.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially... It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he's...
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin...
Окей. Чуть скрывиться, да. Что случилось? Повезу здесь. Я как чувствовал, что чуть дрались с кем. А, это я вам люлей дал. Да. Ну, что ты понял?
You two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on then.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turf me out.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many.
Let the guards give him what for.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a nip.
Fuck you! You're...
Shut up!
Blah. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to...
You're getting married tomorrow in this state?
I'm getting married, even if they have to...
Poor girl. This sucker... Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my
What? No good for her? She says she fancies an apple, I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drawer.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then.
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Everybody get some sleep.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka.
Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunken idiot. Zdenka's not gonna have it easy.
I'll show them who's really in charge here.
I'm sorry.
А, так он еще здесь, что ли? Да, сейчас разберемся. Я, по-моему, недалеко. Поэтому меня побили, надо поставить. Бля.
Yeah? May God give you health, sir. Да, где тут главное место? Кстати. Ложечку. Так быстрее должен спать.
Тут типа как служил как такие, там кошмар.
Farewell, elves.
Ладно.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Сейчас писарь к вам сгоняю. Подойдем секунду.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Что такое желтый темный видит? Почему?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Thank you. God will repay you, good wife.
What the? Young man! A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly...
Aye.
Huh. Know that the happiness... Tell me.
Well, that's the...
Or what if I... Apart the... What's renowned on hell...
All right.
Oh, what? I must be off now. May God
be with you.
Be with you, good sir.
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Nothing to your liking, sir?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Twice fired.
Эти денег. Ну-ка, ускоряйся. Я забуду, да, конечно. Блять. Сейчас все деньги свои. Что? Блять, и работать, это колебал уже, блин.
At your service, sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I apologize. Einen Moment. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me you.
Maybe next.
Да, блин. Гуля, ты чё? Когда проснешься, ты чел? О, писец, писец. Ну, потому что...
Hey!
Да, блядь, тебя вы заманали.
I apologize.
Пошли, гони. Что время? 8 утра. Задание выполнять надоели.
But I've already got a lot on my plate. Am I supposed to just drop everything?
What are you gaping at? Decided to collect
Вы тут на свой дом здесь не мог нормально сделать. Это все. Хоть за двадцатку выставить.
God be with you.
Hello, girl.
at your service.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Ого, это я люблю.
He's one of them! Get him! You piece of shit!
No mercy!
Привет.
Don't spare him!
Привет.
Don't spare him! We'll finish this.
Слишком много чего.
I'll kill you for that one!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm alright.
What
the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys in?
And you thought this?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, but back to you, lad. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to...
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe...
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on... I doubt its new master will lift a finger to tell me. Why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigurd...
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured...
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our neck...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the... He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like... And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach... Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak...
We'll have to untie your hand.
There might be... It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a...
But how do we find it? Find out. But how? They don't let just...
You're right. Only authorized people are... My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
And that's saying something.
Chris, if you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mine. Tell him the password, Via Argentu, but be careful, both of you. This is our last...
We'll be praying for you.
Certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place. Where's that damn grave digger?
Я же никого не обманул тогда. Просто...
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. It's starting to stink. Where's that damn grave?
someone pays for a requiem mass.
Я понял, специально моя комната. Ладно.
I'm sorry.
Пойдем, подадимся быстренько. И пойдем. Так, а что это место? Ух ты, ёбаный рот. Ну что, наконец-то из этого больницу город свалим. Как я радуюсь. Ракутно. Тут нахуй два лагеря вообще. Угу. Так, какая теперь душа видим? Любого вообще. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Так, посмотрим сюда.
You're always welcome here.
What are you doing here?
Quality goods, the finest wares.
How's life treating
Да, все разъебало, если бы я такой жене женился, все смешно.
For wonderful purges.
I'd like to discuss. Do we have a
That's sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Если с этим целым заебали уже, ей-богу.
Bring together. That way, keep an eye on.
Willkommen. Pfui.
What do you have for sale?
Надо купить. Что же у тебя было? Да, мне такая черная нравится. Здесь какая-то. Бля, прикольно, конечно, ничего.
I'd like to do something.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Что?
God bless you.
Great. Happy to be of... My God! You're all covered.
What do
Я здесь крайне. Что там это? Лекс? Хорошо. Вот такой вечерок хотел. Разрешить. Да. Вот этими штуками научиться пользоваться. Понимаете, ладно.
Word about... Wow. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Заколебали. Бедняки.
Christ, it's hot out.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That hurts, you idiot! Don't you know how to ride?
Временно шутливый ресурс. Прикольно. У нас завершил задание. Я лошадь, я должен быстро скакать.
Huh? Hey, Wayfarer! Ah, l'auditorium. Me? The one I have been summoning!
I don't understand.
You can't hide from me, you...
I don't think I...
So, you want to play chess again?
Unfortunately...
Ah! But... Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, all right.
Aha! That's you. Well... What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Я вспомнил. Ну, бля, ебать. Здорово. Не знаю, ну ты... Нихуя, хорош.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Не знаю.
Here.
That's enough. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. Here. Huh. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Здесь выкинешь, конечно, туда 1, 2.
Here.
Еще кидаешь, ебать, психи.
Aye, that'll do.
Ебать, ну такие.
My God! Oh, come on!
Ну тебя рисковать надо. 1, 2, 3, 4. Будет 5 здесь.
Damn it! That can't be possible. Quick.
Угу. Вы что, заметили? Ничего не запустил. Бля, какой свет скачет у меня. Прикольно. Какой потенциальный. А, блин, Странная ситуация. Я выебал. Да. Да, внутрь типа будет. Да, надо прикол в сторону, конечно. Вот. Бля, понятно.
Silva, how did you find it? It doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive. Mercy! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go? We'll see if I let you go or not. Run!
I thought I was dead for sure.
Интересно. Сильная штуковина. 84, нихуя. Это уже серьезная штука. Барабанник. Оп. Оп.
Heal. Come here. Quick. Go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Back off before I kill you. Get out! You! I'll show you. Oh, beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Right back! Kurwa!
не умрешь, такой. Вот я сейчас. Ел. Это тоже. Ну, где тут и тоже. Ну, подивимося. Сосать, лучше книга. Так, где видите, не частная территория. Ну, это...
If you value your... I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Attack! Everyone get over here! No, you don't! Victory! Or death, fucker!
Come on then!
Show what you're made of!
Damn it!
I'll rip your arm!
I'm all yours!
Да, блядь, что это такое?
What now, fucker?
Ладно. Неприятно, слышно. Все. сейчас угодно.
Here you go. Take it.
Нихуя себе. Прикол. Тихо. Так. Это хорошо сделано. Так, ладно, хорошо. Победили. Идем.
Sick! Not tough enough on your own? Fucking bitch! I surrender!
Неделя. Убивай. Вот метка ссылка. Живость из моего вида. Это количество героев начнется. Он там из-за чего это было. Ой, здесь хороший знак.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Look what I have for you.
Heal.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick!
Heal. Go!
Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins. Paul's son is out there with outfixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
You're a Christian at peace.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following...
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to...
Lord Ruthard mentions...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its... That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many core... After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and...
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and...
Couldn't I just ask...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no... Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. And they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny. However, you should pretend to be really interested in them. And maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of...
I reckon I could...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse... But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. The first shift is led by Frank. The second by... Samco's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe...
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, and don't forget, don't...
By the way, I've had the...
Well.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to...
Who owns this?
All the silver in the kingdom of... Though I'm sure you understand, the king... So he leases out the mining rights to... There's a lot of money in it. The tenants... That's the royal tithe.
What is this path?
It's the whole process. From digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to... Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitman, the chief foreman of a gallery, counts the corves. And the raw ore goes to the smelter, roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted.
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, so if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checks the...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means that is why every step of the path of silver... The smelting works owners don't have to be... It's in their best interest to get the highest...
Who makes money for...
The thing is, everyone... Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and the silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's...
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent... All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility? In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new...
Who's responsible?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master. Ulrich, as the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. We follow the path of silver.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how...
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the...
Those go towards the costs, of course. For
Who's responsible for...
They have their own owners. They buy ore from... Then, they deduct the royal and not just silver.
What happens if...
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed...
Yes, but instead...
How are groschen made from...
The royal share from the smelting works. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for... Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, are mint...
How many mints are...
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II, it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And of course, his...
My respects.
Да что ж ты там что-то тявкаешь, заебал. Больше максимум не присутствует. Блядь, что по земле, что ли?
May God give you health, sir.
God bless you, bro. Слушай. Как здесь спускать, если не знаю? Нет, не знаю. Вот. Здесь прыгну, но не второй встанет. Так. Пойдем что-нибудь. 84. Еще. Разберите. 84. Оп. Хорошо. Не понимаю. Куда же мне гулять? Это я еще не спать. Покажу. Я бывает там все глубоко. Вот, русский. Что? Я не понимаю, как это. Забежим, посмотрим. Да, сейчас опять нас внутрь не попасть никак, блядь. Тоже не попасть, блядь.
Go! Go! Charge! Charge!
Как мы пойдем-то? Полез. Тоже не знаю. Тоже не знаю. Куда страшно, блядь.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you...
Sir Christian of Pisa. I'm a student at the university in Prague.
I didn't know you scribblers were... But you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less... But make it snappy, man. What do you want to...
What is the work?
What's it about? We gans through the road.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumble. And don't croak from the stithe.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in coves. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say...
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit... Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be...
Тоже для моей книги.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete. Est rerum omnium magister usus.
Aye, well, a clever head but a go... It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed...
Thanks.
Nah. Farewell, sir.
Есть.
Where can I find...
What you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter. I'm a student.
Right?
I just need to ask...
I will...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird. What about Maras? He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard as far... Don't fret, but... St. Barbara, look up... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Здесь вокруг все пластиками.
Are you Foreman...
Hey! Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague. I hate to interrupt your
He weren't just me Mara. He kept begging me to take him on a ship, and now...
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope the Lord as well. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
what is the word?
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft. We set up timber around.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. how hard the rock. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh.
So how many corals did you mine, sir?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in them, but even so, we managed to hawk.
That's all I need to know.
Careful!
Excuse me?
At your service, sir.
God, these furry mutts.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that in...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what... You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder.
What is the word?
Aye, but proper.
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt it.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad.
How many corals did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nice. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time.
That's all I need to know.
Grüß dich.
You're the...
Na ja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university.
Wirklich? The Horshan shafts. I am Hermann.
As an ore...
My job is to buy every day, depending on the quality.
Do you buy silver?
I do. You can only get...
How do you
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, then I estimate the ratio of silver.
And the price...
Nine. The price of the curves. The important thing is to keep an eye on...
How many curves...
It varies. When you into hard rock...
How many curves did you buy lately? For example...
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
I already know how many. It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about that?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too, you need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should be in their own interest to make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can when you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
So Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the mine...
If it says 90, there must have been...
Or someone is writing down false numbers.
I do not write any. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and...
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't...
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I Besides, miners...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt... Look, you don't have... Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to this. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe.
Is Ulrich Vab...
The mint master? I have no idea.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible.
Yeah.
A word.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to...
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his...
But you're the one counting...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core, but the mine book says 90...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If I can guarantee that in Sir Christian...
Keva. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, he said someone wanted to talk to me. Well, so I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all worked. He told me the trick was not to report. He made it very clear. If I didn't play there was nothing I could...
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. Even when I don't scare easy. But
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk. What?
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's in...
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Just carry on as if Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara. Greetings.
Well, good day.
Did you hear about Tunda?
No. Did something happen?
Aye. He brought myself something horrible. Me right knackered like.
Mother of God.
Seems his lamp dripped oil on his flesh.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
Careful!
I talked to...
And?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported Kovs leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get
a nobleman? This...
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a body. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest... In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and...
What else should I...
In the smelting wall. Then they give part of the silver to the king.
What should I know about...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I've written you a... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove... You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know... When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes... Good luck, Henry.
Mutt!
Silly doggy.
God! God! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to...
Skallets, you say?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund...
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I know. I just want to see what it...
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, with this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary...
Can you tell me what happens with the mine?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can... Roasting mainly separates sulfur from... Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the...
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf. We process a large amount here. Up to
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw... We can make between 100 and...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me that...
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. I wish you a blessed evening.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Damn it. Careful!
Can I help you?
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Well, then we shovel charcoal. We do that over and over in other things.
How do you like work?
Aye, can't complain.
What can you tell me about Matt?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed any...
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft...
Does any silver go...
Here? You know, that would mean some of our lads are involved. And, look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
At your service, sir.
Are you the
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm interested in the opera.
What would you like to know?
What is your job?
Here in the smelter, the extracted horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills.
How do you like working?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shove. You're always breathing stive from the furnace. We'll all be crippled.
What can you tell?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we... On the other hand, I don't think it's any better.
What happens to...
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a only the owner of the smelter and a handful...
Does any silver go...
Why should I talk to you about such things?
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need...
All right, it's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us recently. He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue.
The entire... It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finish. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like...
Thank you.
God be with you, my friend.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every one day. Buresh came to me and said he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bar. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was a few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make... In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from, exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink.
Moving on,
Where does...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Burdesh has a secret.
They counterfeit coin?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've not... Burdesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason.
Did Burdesh ever
Not in front of me. Maybe but you won't be able to ask him. And
give me the map.
yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this, then?
That's none of your...
I see. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go. Please.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed, and if we meet again, you're a good, merciful man.
Good to see you again.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return.
Why not?
All right, but now's not a good...
I'd like to learn something.
All right.
Go! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Quick! Oh.
You can't be here! Well, are you going? Away with ya! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Get moving! What the? Where are you sticking your... You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. I'll beat you to a...
Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Quiet! You're a dead man. Watch and learn! What? Useless! Useless! Wanker! Didn't see that coming, eh? Hey? You've got a lot. Wanker. Didn't see that coming,
Victory
eh?
awaits!
For glory!
Watch and learn! You...
Hey, stop fighting! These days, no one's ever really...
You've got a... Surprise!
Чё, блядь, алло?
Victory awaits!
I've been waiting for you. Go fuck you.
Убирайте.
Oh! Pacify him, quick! I'm all yours. You've got a lot to... Jeez.
Filthy vermin.
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely... What to do with you now? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaupt...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your...
You can't buy me, but...
That's the wrong...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Victory or death!
Show
Come on, then!
Have you had enough? Underground, no one...
No, please.
You know very well what I want from...
But I really don't...
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocked. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who wanted to keep his station, had to pay him a hefty fee. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver...
Why did he come to...
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in, and they were even less happy when he... I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better.
So you agreed to...
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he...
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something unless some...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept record, and to keep the Mint Master. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with the stuff?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean. No one can tell they're not from...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves...
And I can count on you to make sure. Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of... Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything... It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see...
Farewell.
Working in an underground. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
My respects.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. Like us, the guards are dead.
Hang on. That...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so...
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never...
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more...
You're probably right.
How did you enter
through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. And...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, he visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always at...
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you?
Well, it's not that we...
It's just... discouraged. We're pretty dead.
Don't you miss the world?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got...
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good...
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be...
Why don't you...
And we're told not to go...
I'll take care of... With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll be...
You reckon it's really safe?
I'm sure of it.
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Блять, как что-то нахуй выбросит. Запутался, сука. Посмотрим. Сюда, сюда. Окей. Идем сюда. Так, я поворачивал направо. Надо прямо сюда. Вот прям. Блять.
Go away.
Чтоб сохранить месячный.
Get out. Quiet. Go away.
Что?
There you are, you bastard. Get over here. All right.
Huh? Ah! What are you doing? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Что-то долго мы проиграли туда. Ну, тест. Понятно. Почему разговор происходит? Забагалось это что? Okay.